institute, they say that they have to send the entire thing to some other institute. They prioritize it at a lower level. I didn't have to face any such difficulties during my stay in NISER, and the research facilities here are really good. Yes, apart from that, there might be some small problems here and there, but they were quickly resolved. And one small thing where there might be some improvement in NISER is that the sports facilities, especially the swimming pool and all that, they said that they will be built, but they haven't been built. And this 5 years here, I would like to thank everyone who have helped me to reach this current position. The professors, my MC guide, my batchmates, and all the support.
I would say that at least 2 page before, halfway through, when he's almost like this is gone. Moreover, recent global study. So just come and go to the other side. Okay, huh? That will work, right?
दिखाई नहीं देना चाहिए खोल दो बिकॉज मैडम के लिए एक रखो कैसे करेंगे मैडम
मुझे चाहिए यहाँ पे रख दीजिए एक
हाँ एक चाहिए ना
थैंक यू सर
एक
और एक यहाँ पे रख दीजिए और मत रखिए
ठीक है ना बोलेंगे हेलो हेलो जी हेलो
ବହୁତ ଖାଇଦେଇଛି ଚାଲି ଯାଉନି ସିଡ଼ିରେ ठीक है, इतना ही मुझे पूछना था। आप भाई जब आएगा ना आपको तो आके बता देना कि सब मशीन बने हुए हैं ऊपर। ठीक है, जब चाय लाएगा चाय के साथ साथ आप आ जाइए। हाँ, ब्रदर क्या ओके। हेल्प कर दे दो।
Ready for August 2006. The center of excellence in science education research was established at the mission. Encouraging innovative scientists, we are driving challenging research in contemporary universities and along with these institutes and industry. Pursue cutting-edge research in frontier methods. Excellent teaching will inspire students and elevate their lives.
A very good afternoon to you all. We just have a little glitch in the program. The chief guest is on his way. He is delayed. So we'll start the program a little later. I'll just keeping track of time and we'll let you know. Thank you.
Since 2006, National Institute of Science Education and Research, a center of excellence in science education and research, was established with a mission. Cultural scientists will take up challenging research and teaching in universities on new laboratories, disciplines, and industry. Pursue cutting-edge research in frontier areas. Its central teaching will inspire students to dedicate their lives for scientific research. With a proven academic initiative on 16 March 2007, NISER gets funding from the Department of Atomic Energy of India is the only undergraduate institute funded by DOE. NISER came into existence on 6th September 2007 on the approval of UN Cabinet. On 10th September 2007, the Transit Campus at Bhubaneswar, Chief Minister of USA, Mr. Naveen Patnaik, inaugurated the academic program of NISER. NISER offers 4 programs: integrated Masters in Science, integrated MSc, PhD, postdoctoral programs. The programs of NISER are interdisciplinary in nature. On 27 December 2009, the Coronation Stone was erected by the Honorable Minister of Foreign Affairs, Dr. NISER is building high-caliber schools everywhere. School of Computer Sciences, School of Earth and Planetary Sciences, School of Engineering Sciences, NISER is conducted from the Center of Demonstration Coaching Staff, Scientific Independent University, PhD Professor Postdoctoral Program in September 2007. Training is completed in person with duration 15 months. Training is not to sales. Training is simply to master continuously while enjoying.
I think this is a long time in someone's life. And this is the time I spent in NISER as a part of this integrated 5-year MSc course. So 5 years I had a lot of memories. The institute evolved a lot in front of my eyes. The auditorium wasn't here 5 years ago. The library was really refurbished. And apart from that, my experience in NISER, I really had a very good experience. The professors were very helpful. The people in the administrative block, they were always up for helping me with some paperwork or whatever required during my application processes or for internships. And the facilities in NISER, especially since I had a computational project, I could access the computational facilities, which were really good. I didn't have to wait for it. And in some of my friends in other institutes, they say that they have to send the entire thing to some other institute. They prioritize it at a lower level. I didn't have to face any such difficulties during my stay in NISER, and the research facilities here are really good. Yes, apart from that, there might be some small problems here and there, but they were quickly resolved. And one small thing where there might be some improvement in NISER is that the sports facilities, especially the swimming pool and all that, they said that they will be built, but they haven't been built. And just 5 years here, I would like to thank everyone who have helped me to reach this current position, the professors, my MC guide, my batchmates, and all the support staff and non-teaching staff in NISER.
Hello everyone, I am Priyabrata Biswas from the School of Biological Sciences. I recently completed the integrated MSc course that spanned 5 amazing years. Today I want to share my incredible college journey with you. One of the most transformative aspects of my NISER journey was the way in which it nurtured my passion for research. While I did not come from a research-oriented background, NISER's supportive environment helped me realize my talents and potential. A focused curriculum and dedicated resources, combined with the way in which different faculties challenged us to develop critical thinking, had been an integral part of that growth. Through dependent and independent experiments and presentations, I discovered that research was not just a career choice. It was a calling that I intend to pursue in my future endeavors. Owing to NISER's inclusive environment, I was also able to find many mentors and well-wishers among my seniors. Their thoughtful inputs have always motivated me to push myself forward against various unexpected obstacles. However, my college life wasn't solely focused on acquiring knowledge. Rather, one of its greatest treasures is the lifelong friendships I formed along the way and their memories. Through countless project discussions, study sessions, club activities, and other college events, I found my these friends are more than just friends. They are my second family. A family that laughed, cried, and celebrated together. Remarkably, as our master's journey was ending, it was our support for each other that pushed us to the finish line. As I stand here today reflecting on these past 5 years, I am filled with gratitude for the friendships that will last a lifetime, for the memories that bring a smile to my face, and for the university that believed in me even when I doubted myself. Hence, to all my juniors who are still on their journey, welcome opportunities for personal growth. Push your boundaries and engage in fun activities. It is your maturity and cherished memories that will be your treasure in the end. Thank you to NISER and everyone who has been a part of this incredible journey. I am proud to have walked these halls, excited for the next chapter of my life, and determined to chase my dreams, make a difference, and continue growing. Thank you, and congratulations to all my fellow graduates. We did it.
Hi, I'm Apratim from the School of Mathematical Sciences at NISER. Honestly, it's a bit awkward for me to do this. I don't think I'm worthy enough to have a documentation of my experiences. In fact, I believe all of us should get a chance to share our experiences. I mean, I've seen the journey of so many people over the past few years, and there are so many more that I haven't. And it's really beautiful how all of us have grown together in so many different ways in our time at NISER. It's also very difficult to make a video summarizing my journey in just 2 minutes. A lot, and I mean a lot, has happened in the past 5 years. I've immensely changed and grown as a person, and I've seen my friends and batchmates do the same. I came to NISER motivated and excited to do something in science, but hugely naive. As many of you would know, I actually wanted to pursue physics. I used to say that I would do astrophysics. But of course, within a year, I realized that my taste lies somewhere else. It lies in something way less practical, which is pure mathematics. I cannot overstate the impact of some of the professors here that they have had in my life, especially the professors in our mathematics department. I changed my direction of study due to some of them, and over the years, I have my way of looking at science, my way of looking at maths, and maybe even at life has changed by learning from them, by observing them, by talking to them. Finally, and most importantly, I'm really glad and grateful that I could make some amazing friends at NISER. They're the ones who made this place a home for me. They were my family here, and I can in no way express enough gratitude for their presence. They have helped me grow, they have been with me through God knows how many ups and downs. And I cannot really imagine my life at NISER without them. These 5 years wouldn't nearly have been as much fun as they were without them. Now, I'm not saying that everything was very nice and hunky-dory in the past few years. They were certainly not. We have gone through a lot. We have gone through academic pressure, natural disasters, Fanny and COVID, and an even bigger disaster, PhD applications. And a lot of it was probably not ideal, but if I had the option of changing something in the past 5 years, I would probably not change anything. Well, maybe some things, but definitely not much. I'm really glad of what I gained from this journey. Experiences, friends, knowledge, huge changes in perspective, and also a degree, that's an added bonus. So yeah, thank you to whoever is watching this, listen to me blabber, and I truly wish from the core of my heart all the best to my fellow graduates, hoping that they find their way in life, and most importantly, find happiness. Thank you.
Vanakkam, I'm Gautameshwar. Today I'm here to share some of my stories and experiences at NISER. Today I stand as the overall topper and the awardee of the best in the School of Physics. When I came to NISER in 2018, however, I wasn't even sure if I could admission because I rarely crossed the cutoff of the next exam. But when I got accepted, I was thrilled because NISER offered the financial support for me to study there through low academic fees and monthly scholarships. Speaking of study resources, the things a university can offer besides its structured academic courses are the professors that we see. The professors at NISER come in different varieties. Some do are teaching in the classes, while others help and assist the students outside the classroom better. Some are good at both. I made use of the resources NISER offer and sought guidance from professors who are available and welcome. As I progressed through my studies in my third year, I had to decide on a field where I will be working on active research problems. I started an experiment in nanophysics under Professor Pratap Kumar Sahu, and while he was a fun and friendly person to work with, I realized it was my field because of the chemistry requirements and experimental apparatus handling. Taking advice from professors like Vedangaraj, Kush, Amaresh, and Shobhan sir, I then switched to theoretical physics where I could utilize my critical thinking skills and delve deep into complex concepts. I want to work on the topic of many body physics and quantum computation. However, finding a professor who could guide me in my chosen field was a challenge. Fortunately, Pratap sir suggested me to Professor Tapan Mishra, and he came to NISER just when I met him at the end of my 4th year and became my mentor. With his guidance, motivation, and expertise in quantum simulation of many body physics, I was able to explore fascinating phenomena and conduct research on an interactive quantum system, for which I also got an award. NISER not only provided an excellent academic environment but also allowed me to grow in various extracurricular activities. I found solace in yoga, physical fitness, and yes, I also had some fun times making memes with the day-to-day content NISER provided me. In conclusion, my journey at NISER has been transformative. I started with doubts and insecurities, but through hard work, dedication, and support of the NISER community, I was able to overcome challenges, achieve academic success, and pursue my passion for physics in Singapore. Thank you, NISER, and my friends for this incredible journey, and I hope to be in touch with you wherever I go.
Hi, I'm Shubham Kumar and I'm graduating this year with the Best Thesis Award from the School of Biological Sciences. And this is for my journey till this point at NISER. A vivid first memory of NISER I have is being immediately captivated by its beautiful and serene campus. I already had a feeling that the time spent there would be a transformative period of my life. As a freshman, the lectures were a true test of my abilities. However, the professors at NISER played an instrumental role in guiding me through those initial difficulties. Their unwavering support and passion for their subjects moved me and instilled in me a deep love for learning. One of the most cherished memories of my time at NISER would be the assignments by Dr. Ranjit and Dr. Srinivasan from first year. Explaining a biology concept through mine was an absolute delight, even more so with my classmates. This led to a lingering admiration for Professor Ranjit, which made me his master's student later. Working under his guidance, I experienced the true essence of scientific research. I conducted experiments, analyzed data, and marveled at the results revealed through state-of-the-art microscopes. It was in those moments that my passion for biology took root and blossomed. Joining the biology department at NISER marked the turning point in my academic journey. The professors transformed the way I perceived the world of biology. I delved into diverse interdisciplinary subjects that explored the intricacies of life. This holistic education deepened my appreciation for the philosophy of science. I began to find my own voice. I learned to think critically and express myself better. Looking back on my journey, I am profoundly grateful to NISER for shaping me into the person I am today. My education at NISER will continue to guide me in my PhD years and beyond.
Hi all, I am Fida Selim and I am as thrilled as my friends of class 2023. Graduating alongside them as a NISERite is an absolute honor. Over the past 5 years, NISER has been my second home and my experiences here have been nothing short of transformative. I graduated with an integrated MSc degree in physics, majoring in physics and minoring in mathematics, and like all of us, it was quite the journey. Academically, NISER has pushed me beyond my limits, challenging me to explore the depths of my intellectual capabilities. From the stimulating lectures to the exhausting labs and lab reports, I have gained a wealth of knowledge and developed crucial analytical and problem-solving skills. The stressful evenings before deadlines were when time seemed to slip away and the pressure mounted. But looking back, I realized how invaluable those experiences were. NISER has indeed broadened my horizons and instilled in me a lifelong love for learning. But it wasn't all about the academic pursuits. What made my time at NISER truly unforgettable were the club activities like NISER Astronomy Club, Zaria and Film Club, and sports events like badminton and football. One of the perks of studying in a national institute is knowing people from different states and their vibrant celebration of cultural festivities. NISER with its diverse student community provided a platform for us to come together and rejoice in the cultural tapestry of our country. My character development was an integral part of my NISER experience. It was about stepping out of my comfort zone and embracing new challenges. The support of my friends, faculties and mentors, the seniors has been instrumental in this growth. I want to express sincere gratitude to all of them, along with the hostel staffs and the canteen workers who made me feel NISER like a home. Thank you, NISER, for this wonderful journey.
So, good afternoon, everyone. Actually, the chief guest has arrived, so we'll start the function in 5 minutes. I will request everyone to please keep the mobile off because it's a formal function and we really require to be off. And all the students, if you have not taken the seats, please take your seat by now. Okay, we'll start with next 5, 10, max 10 minutes. Okay. A very good afternoon to you all. I am really thankful to all of you for being so patient and waiting for the delay. And to start today's function, I welcome you all to today's August gathering. Today, the 17th of July, 2023, we are here to witness the 12th graduation ceremony of NISER. I take this opportunity to welcome you all, the graduating students, the invited dignitaries, members of faculty, staff, students, members from media, and guests who are here with us on this very special day, an important milestone in the history of NISER. It is indeed an exciting and fulfilling event for all of us present here today. National Institute of Science, Education and Research, NISER, envisioned as a unique institution of its kind for basic sciences in India, has been set up by Department of Atomic Energy with a purpose of maintaining global standards of quality education and research. We are proud to share that after burning midnight oil, many of our students have secured their PhD and postdoc positions in many leading institutions in India and abroad. It's a true reflection of their commitment and perseverance. In a few moments from now, the academic procession will arrive. I would again request everyone to keep their mobile phones off. And I would also request you all to rise when the academic procession arrives. The academic procession is on its way. I request everyone to kindly rise. I request everyone to kindly take their seats. Good afternoon to one and all present here today. I once again welcome you all to today's August gathering. We are here to witness the 12th graduation ceremony of NISER. With us today on the dais are the Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Dr. V.K. Saraswat, Member Niti Aayog and Chancellor JNU, New Delhi. The President of today's function is Chairman BOG NISER, Professor Ajit Kumar Mahanti, Chairman AEC and Secretary DAE, Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman Academic Council NISER, Dr. Pranay Kumar Swai, Dean Academic Affairs NISER, and Dr. A.K. Naik, Registrar NISER. Also with us today are the members of the Board of Governors NISER and the members of the Academic Council NISER. We also welcome all our dignitaries who are off the dais. To name a few, Dr. Panigrahi from Director ISER, Calcutta, Dr. Pankaj Chaturvedi, Deputy Director TMC, Registrar HBNI, Dr. Selvin, and all others who are present, Dr. Sudhakar Prenda, our ex-director, all who are present with us today. We welcome all our esteemed guests with bouquets. Thank you, students. We would now start the formal function by invocation and would request everyone to kindly stand up.
या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा सुवक्षोजकुम्भां सुधापूर्णकुम्भाम् प्रसादावलम्बां प्रपुण्यावलम्बाम् सदा स्येन्दुबिम्बां सदा नोष्ठबिम्बाम् भजे शारदाम्बामजस्रं मदम्बाम् कटाक्षे दयार्द्रां करे ज्ञानमुद्राम् कलाभिर्विनिद्रां कलापैः सुभद्राम् पुरस्त्रीं विनिद्रां पुरस्तुङ्गभद्राम् भजे शारदाम्बामजस्रं मदम्बाम् भजे शारदाम्बामजस्रं मदम्बाम् भजे शारदाम्बामजस्रं मदम्बाम्.
Thank you, students. Now I request everyone to take your seats. I would now request Professor Ajit Kumar Mahanti, Chairman Board of Governors NISER, to formally declare the graduation ceremony open.
This graduation ceremony of the National Institute of Science Education and Research, Bhubaneswar, has been called to award degrees upon the candidates who have been certified to be worthy of receiving the same. I hereby declare the 12th graduation ceremony open.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman Academic Council NISER, to please carry forward the proceedings of awarding the degree of Master of Science in 5-year integrated program.
Let the candidates for the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program be presented.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Pankaj V. Alone, Chairperson School of Biological Sciences, to present the student of the School of Biological Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidates who, having satisfied the requirements for the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program in life sciences, are considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that they be admitted to the said degree. Adishakti Dalai, Abhilash Loi. Abhishek Pradhan. Abhik Hamim. Abhinav Gupta. Avinash Das. Akhil Tripathi. Amrita Bastin. Ananya Naik. Anirudh Chakmola. Anshuman Satyasarup. Arnab Pal. Arpita Subhadarshini. Ashish Kumar Mishra. Ashlesh Patnaik. Ayush Raj. Balbhadra Pradhan. Bhumishri Dehuri. Bridula Vina. Dati Raga Sahiti. Devapriya Saha. Harshit Haldua, Isha Divedi, Kanish Kumar, Karunakar Maji, Monalisa Behera, Navneet Yadav, Nikhil Kumar, Om Vikas Sahu, Prasenjit Sahu, Pritam Biswas, Priyaranjan Pradhan, Priyabata Biswas, Rokade Tejas Praveen, Roman Kumar Jena, Rupali Kapoor, Sachin Sahu, Sari Saran, Shivani Meena, Shreya Sharma, Shreya Soni, Shubham Kumar. Siddharth Kumar Singh. Shrutilya Dayanandan. Tanishka Yadav. Tanmay Panigrahi. Vaishali Agrawal. Vaishnavi Avasti. Vidhi Sonavane. Sir, some of the candidates are not present here today. I request that they be admitted to the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program in Life Sciences in absentia. Each having satisfied the requirements for the said degree is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Samit Kumar, Suraj Kumar Sahu, Ritesh Dalai, Irene Ayan Putetu, Gayatri Suresh, Tithi Bhandari, Akash Yadav.
Thank you, Dr. Pankaj. Now I request Dr. Sannappa Nibema, Chairperson, School of Chemical Sciences, to present the students of the School of Chemical Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidates who, having satisfied the requirement for the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program in chemistry, are considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that they be admitted to the said degree. Abhishek Kumar Sinha, Aditya Pal, Adya Anvesha Mahapatra, Akash Baba Saheb Sonwane, Amareshwar Nanda, Aniruddha Shekhawat, Ansika Diman, Ayushi Sahu, Badal Singh, Devi Datta Dehuri, Dinesh Jena, Diprupa Saha, Gaurav Kumar, Girish Kumar Maji, Hare Krishna Pradhan, Insha M, Jyoti Prakash Malik, Kajori Sardar, Lipsa Gamango, Muhammad Fastim, Nayantara R, Nita Nahan P, Nitin Kumar, PCPN Hembram. Pranjali Singh. Premananda Sahu. Priya Sahu. Priyantan Mondal. Ramaranjan Sahu. Sanu Siyat Pularat. Saswat Kumar Pati. Shikta Priyadarshini. Sneha Datta. Subhashish Panda. Sudhanshu Kumar Kanujiya. Suvendu Kumar Parida. Uday Shankar M. Vivek Dwivedi. Sir, some of the candidates are not present here today. I request that they be admitted to the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program in chemistry in absentia. Each having satisfied the requirement for the said degree is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Adesh Nathuji Tavale. Aniruddha Seal, Alamseti Ashish Kumar, Jyotishi Kumar J, Uday Singh.
Thank you, Dr. Sannappa. Now I request Professor Brindavan Sahu, Chairperson, School of Mathematical Sciences, to present the students of the School of Mathematical Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidates who have been satisfied the requirements for the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program in mathematics are considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that they be admitted to the said degree. Ajay Saipriya Sahu, Ansada PM, Anujit K, Apratim Chaudhary, Aswin Ailiat Kuteri, Patil Prathamesh Binod, Pratik Kumar Murmu, Sai Shreyas Indupuri, Saswat Das, Sins K Baby, Suraj Kumar Sahu, Sir, some of the candidates are not present here today. I request that they be admitted to the degree of Master of Science 5-year integrated program in mathematics in absentia. Each having satisfied the requirements for the said degree is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Saranya Das Roy, Tatasatya Pratik, Swadipta Mandal, Tejas S.
Thank you, Professor Brindavan. Now I request Professor A.V. Anil Kumar, Chairperson, School of Physical Sciences, to present the students of the School of Physical Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidates who, having satisfied the requirements for the degree of Master of Science, 5-year integrated program in physics, are considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that they be admitted to the said degree. Abhiksha Mishra, Abhishek Anil Deshmukh, Anshuman Padi, Apur Bethani, Arunima Das, Ashish Panigrahi, Ashish Sahu, Ashmita Panda, Chinmay Kumar Sahu, Chittadeepan Chakrabarti, Devangit Priyadarshi, Debashish Dal, Devdut Ghosh, Devang Sharma, Dinesh Beniwal, Daipayan Paul, Fida Salim, Gaurav Kanu, Haraprasad Dhal, Kamalesh Khar, Mavani Himanshu Aravind Bhai, Muhammad Jabir T, Nelson Chetrimayum, Nishant Pradeep Das, Nivedita CV, Prosenjit Behra, Ravanjan Sain, Pulkit Oja, Rahul Arora, Ravi Prakash Singh, Rion Glenn Nasret, Ritesh Das, Ruducha Pankaj Atal, S. Gaudameshwar, Sandosh Saurav Sahu, Shashank Saumya, Shashwat Nayak, Shriman Kesri, Saumik Bhattacharya, Saurabh Mahato, Srirak TK, Suresh Kumar Patel, Shama Prakash Sahu, Tamokna Patnaik, Varun Manilal, Yogendra Singh, Sir, some of the candidates are not present here today. I request that they be admitted to the degree of Master of Science, 5-year integrated program in physics in absentia. Each having satisfied the requirements for the said degree is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Jyotirmaya Shivottam, Satyasai Boy, B. Rajesh Achari, Nikhil Keshav, Pratyot Pridam Sahu.
Thank you, Dr. Anil. Now I request Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman, Academic Council, to please carry forward the proceedings of awarding the degree for the Doctor of Philosophy for Integrated MSc PhD program.
Let the candidates for the Doctor of Philosophy for the Integrated MSc PhD program be presented.
Now I again request Dr. A.V. Anil Kumar, Chairperson, School of Physical Sciences, to present the PhD degree of the Integrated MSc PhD program for the School of Physical Sciences.
Sir, the candidate is not present here today. He be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Integrated MSc PhD in Physics in absentia. Mr. Ashif Pandav, working under the supervision of Professor Bedangdas Mohandi, successfully defended his thesis probing the QCD phase diagram via net proton number fluctuations at RHIC.
Thank you, Dr. Anil. Now I request Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman, Academic Council, to please carry forward the proceedings of awarding the degree of the Doctor of Philosophy.
Let the candidates for the Doctor of Philosophy be presented.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Pankaj V. Yalone, Chairperson, School of Biological Sciences, to present the students of the School of Biological Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidates who, having satisfied the requirements for the PhD degree in life sciences, has been considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Mr. Anup Kumar Ram, working under the supervision of Dr. Pankaj Vidyadhar Alone, successfully defended his thesis, Molecular Characterization of Non-AUG Codon Recognition in Translation Initiation Fidelity Defective Mutant on the Regulation of Differential Protein Expression. Mr. Durga Prasad Biswal, working under the supervision of Dr. Kishore C.S. Panigrahi, successfully defended his thesis, Light and Phytohormone Interaction in Development of Piscomatrilla Patterns. Mr. Mainok Chakravarti, working under the supervision of Dr. Debasmita Pankajalone, successfully defended his thesis, Genetic Variants of LAMC1, ATP1B1 as Risk Factor, and Transcriptional Regulation of CASP8, AP2 in Pathophysiology of Fuchs Endothelial Corneal Dystrophy. Mr. Shashank Patole, working under the supervision of Dr. Harpriya Mahapatra, successfully defended his thesis, Study on persister cell formation in clinical isolates of Klebsiella pneumonia. Sir, one of the candidate is not present here today. I request that she may be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Life Sciences in absentia. She, having satisfied the requirement for the said degree, is considered worthy of it. I recommend that she be admitted to the said degree. Miss Anamika Singh, working under the supervision of Dr. Kishore C.S. Panigrahi, successfully defended her thesis, Role of Gigantea on Developmental Regulation of Arabidopsis thaliana.
Thank you, Dr. Pankaj. Now I request Dr. Shannappa Nebena, Chairperson, School of Chemical Sciences, to present the student of the School of Chemical Sciences.
Yeah. Sir, I present the candidates who, having satisfied the requirement of the PhD degree in chemistry, have been considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Ms. Arpita Chatterjee, working under the supervision of Dr. S. Peruncheralatan, successfully defended her thesis, Studies of N-arylation ring opening and dearomatization of 5-aminopyrozoles. Mr. Vedavas Pati, working under the supervision of Dr. P. C. Ravikumar, successfully defended his thesis, Synthesis of isocoumarins, 1,6-diketones and 1,3-enines via rhodium and palladium catalyzed CH-CC bond activation. Mr. Biplav Keshari Pandya, working under the supervision of Dr. Sri Gunanathan, successfully defended his thesis, Manganese pincer catalyzed organic transformations. Mr. Deepak Kumar Panda, working under the supervision of Dr. Bhargava BL, successfully defended his thesis, Computational Studies of Deep Eutectic Solvents. Mr. Gopal Krishna Das Adhikari, working under the supervision of Dr. P. C. Ravikumar, successfully defended his thesis, Synthesis of hexahydrobenzophenanthridine and C-carboline 1-one derivatives via transition metal catalyzed CH bond activation. Ms. Juhi Datta, working under the supervision of Dr. Imanshu Shekhar Biswal, successfully defended her thesis, Non-covalent interactions with carbon in small molecules and proteins, theoretical predictions and experimental challenges. Mr. Malay Kumar Sahu, working under the supervision of Dr. Yogendranath Behra, successfully defended his thesis, Inorganic Organic Hybrid Frameworks and their derived materials towards clean energy applications. Ms. Manjari Chakravarti, working under the supervision of Dr. Malay Sarkar, successfully defended her thesis, assessing the behavior of some monocationic, dicationic and binary mixtures of monocationic ionic liquids through spectroscopic investigations. Mr. Naveen Sarkar, working under the supervision of Dr. Sharanappa Nembena, successfully defended his thesis, Conjugated bisguanidinate stabilized aluminum complexes, synthesis and their catalytic applications. Mr. Priyabrata Biswal, working under the supervision of Dr. V. Krishnan and co-supervision of Professor V. Chandrasekhar, successfully defended his thesis, Activation of Methanol as a C1 source using palladium, ruthenium and cobalt compounds to make new CC bonds. Mr. Ranjit Mishra, working under the supervision of Dr. Sudeep Burman, successfully defended his thesis, Design of Inorganic Carbon Composites, Porous Carbons for Sustainable Environmental and Electrochemical Energy Storage Conversion Applications. Ms. Shalini Pandey, working under the supervision of Dr. Arindam Ghosh, successfully defended her thesis, Enhancement of Diaccessed MRI Contrast Efficiency, Hydrogen Bonding and Carbon Dots. Mr. Subhranshu Shekhar Chaudhary, working under the supervision of Dr. Himanshu Shekhar Biswal, successfully defended his thesis on in water catalysis with polyaluminum hydroxide, the combined experimental and computational studies. Mr. Smriti Ranjan Mohanty, working under the supervision of Dr. P.C. Ravi Kumar, successfully defended his thesis, Transition Metal Catalyzed Alkylation and Alkylation of Inert CH Bonds. Mr. Somanath Banerjee, working under the supervision of Dr. Malay Sarkar, successfully defended his thesis, Photophysical Studies on some Organic Aggregates and Inorganic Organic Hybrid Nanomaterials. Ms. Tanmayi Nanda, working under the supervision of Dr. P.C. Ravi Kumar, successfully defended her thesis, Transition Metal Catalyzed CC Bond Activation of Cyclopropenones and CH Bond Activation Phenoxyacetamides. Sir, some of the candidates are not present here today. I request that they be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry in absentia. Each of them having satisfied the requirement for the said degree is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Ms. Komal Yadav, working under the supervision of Dr. U. Luridraj, successfully defended her thesis, Computational Studies of the Mechanisms and Dynamics of Chemical Reactions. Ms. Krishna Mishra, working under the supervision of Dr. Subhadeep Ghosh, successfully defended her thesis, Studies of Photophysical Processes in Semiconductor Materials and Their Applications. Ms. Naupada Priyanka, working under the supervision of Dr. Malay Sarkar, successfully defended her thesis, Synthesis, Characterization and Photophysical Studies on some Inorganic, Organic and Inorganic Organic Hybrid Nanomaterials. Mr. Prakash Nayak, working under the supervision of Dr. V. Krishnan and co-supervision of Professor V. Chandrasekhar, successfully defended his thesis, Tetra-coordinated boron functionalized phenanthride imidazole and pyrazole based fluorophores, synthesis, characterization, photocatalytic and sensing applications. Mr. Rajat Kumar Tripathi, working under the supervision of Dr. Jogendranath Behra, successfully defended his thesis, Metal Organic Frameworks and their Derived Materials as Electrocatalyst for Energy Conversion and Storage Application. Mr. Shyam Kumar Banjare, working under the supervision of Dr. P.C. Ravi Kumar, successfully defended his thesis, Weak Chelation Assisted CH Bond Activation via Cobalta Cycles, a sustainable approach towards the synthesis and functionalization of N-heterocycles. Mr. Shamal Kanti Bera, working under the supervision of Dr. Prasenjit Mal, successfully defended his thesis, Metal-Free Approaches towards the Construction of Heterocycles. Ms. Smriti Mandal, working under the supervision of Dr. Sanjeev Kar, successfully defended her thesis, Synthesis and Spectroscopic Characterization of Metallocarols and Porphyrin and their Applications. Mr. Subrakant Jaina, working under the supervision of Dr. Himanshu Shekhar Biswal, successfully defended his thesis, Ground and Excited State Dynamics of Sulfur and Selenium containing Molecules of Biological Significance. Mr. Sudeep Sahu, working under the supervision of Dr. Prasenjit Mal, successfully defended his thesis, Sustainable Approaches towards CX bond formation reactions in organic synthesis. Ms. Kasturi Sahu, working under the supervision of Dr. Sanjeev Kar, successfully defended her thesis, Synthesis, Characterization and Applications of Free Base and Metal Complexes of beta thiazolidinosato.
Thank you, Dr. Shannappa. Now I request Dr. Pranay Kumar Swain, Chairperson, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, to present the students of School of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidate who, having satisfied the requirements for the PhD degree in Humanities and Social Sciences, has been considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that she be admitted to the said degree. Ms. Mehbubun Nahar Milki, working under the supervision of Dr. Amarjit Naik, successfully defended her thesis, Disrupted Lives, a qualitative study of experiences of cancer patients and their family caregivers.
Thank you, Dr. Pranay. Now I request Professor Brindavan Sahu, Chairperson, School of Mathematical Sciences, to present the students of School of Mathematical Sciences.
Sir, two candidates are not present here today. I request that they may be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics in absentia. Each of them, having satisfied the requirements for the said degree, is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Mr. Ratibur Rahman, working under the supervision of Dr. Sutanu Roy, successfully defended his thesis, Examples of Braided Quantum Groups in Sister Algebraic Frameworks. Mr. Rajiv Ranjan Mohanta, working under the supervision of Dr. Panchagopal Bikram, successfully defended his thesis, Conductivity of Ornstein-Uhlenbeck Semigroup and Approximation Property of Mixed Q-Reform Araki-Woods Born-Newman Algebra.
Thank you, Professor Brindavan. Now I request Dr. A.V. Anil Kumar, Chairperson, School of Physical Sciences, to present the students of the School of Physical Sciences.
Sir, I present the candidates who, having satisfied the requirements for the PhD degree in physics, have been considered worthy of receiving the same. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Mr. Alok Kumar Das, working under the supervision of Professor Dr. Pralay Kumar Mal, successfully defended his thesis, Top Car Analysis and Trigger Studies with CMS REN2 dataset and Outer Tracker Upgrade for HLLHC. Mr. Debashish Malik, working under the supervision of Professor Bedangdas Mohanty, successfully defended his thesis, Probing Thermalization and Deuteron Production Mechanism via fluctuations in heavy ion collisions in star at RHIC. Mr. Jagannath Sandara, working under the supervision of Dr. Chetan N. Gaudigare and co-supervision of Dr. Sumeda, successfully defended his thesis, Holomorphic and Numerical Bootstrap Studies of Conformal Field Theory. Mr. Mrinal Kandi Sikdar, working under the supervision of Dr. Pratap Kumar Sahu, successfully defended his thesis, Defect Engineering in Isodenno Nanostructures for Optoelectronics Applications. Ms. Sohaili Mukherjee, working under the supervision of Dr. Sumeda, successfully defended her thesis, Phase Transitions in Disordered Spin-1 Ferromagnets. Sir, some of the candidates are not present here today. I request that they may be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Physics in absentia. Each of them, having satisfied the requirements for the said degree, is considered worthy of it. I recommend that each of them be admitted to the said degree. Mr. Abhishek Mondal, working under the supervision of Dr. Ritik Das, successfully defended his thesis, Role of Pump Beam Topology in Nonlinear Frequency Conversion Processes. Mr. Anirban Dinda, working under the supervision of Dr. Saindani Bhattacharya, successfully defended his thesis, Black Hole Thermodynamics of Higher Derivative Theories of Gravity. Ms. Anupa Kumari, working under the supervision of Dr. Ritik Das, successfully defended her thesis, Studies on Linear and Nonlinear Optical Properties of Subwavelength Structures. Mr. Bimalesh Giri, working under the supervision of Dr. Ajay Kumar Nayak, successfully defended his thesis, Non-Trivial and Topological Magnetic States in MN-rich ion-based ferrimagnetic systems. Mr. Chandiprasad Kar, working under the supervision of Professor Sanjay Kumar Sain, successfully defended his thesis, Studies of B02 mu plus mu minus decays with CMS experiment at LHC. Mr. Charanpreet Singh, working under the supervision of Dr. Ajay Kumar Nayak, successfully defended his thesis, manipulation of non-trivial magnetic states in electron-doped collinear antiferromagnetic Mn3Sn. Mr. Dukishyam Malik, working under the supervision of Professor Bedangdas Mohanty, successfully defended his thesis studying multiplicity and rapidity dependence of K-star production and probing initial conditions of high-energy collisions with ALICE at the LHC energies. Mr. Kaustubh Rai, working under the supervision of Dr. Subhankar Bedanda, successfully defended his thesis, pin-to-charge conversion in heterostructures comprising metallic ferromagnets, Husler alloy, along with heavy metal and antiferromagnets. Mr. Muhammad Mustaqim, working under the supervision of Dr. A.V. Anil Kumar, successfully defended his thesis, structure and dynamics of binary colloids in an external potential, role of depletion interaction. Mr. Palash Dubey, working under the supervision of Dr. Chaitanya and Gavdikare, successfully defended his thesis, fermion zero modes of supergravity. Mr. Sambaran Baduri, working under the supervision of Dr. Amiresh Kumar Jaiswal, successfully defended his thesis, formulation of relativistic dissipative hydrodynamics of spin half particles from kinetic theory. Mr. Subir Sen, working under the supervision of Dr. Ajay Kumar Nayak, successfully defended his thesis, magnetic antiskyrmions in Husler-shaped memory alloys. Ms. Taneem Firdoshi, working under the supervision of Dr. Ashok Kumar Mohapatra, successfully defended her thesis, microwave electrometry with Rydberg atoms in thermal atomic vapor.
Thank you, Dr. Anil. Now I request Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman, Academic Council, to please carry forward the proceedings.
Let the record of the degrees be presented to the German Board of Governors for his signature.
Go for the exhortation. Exhortation. I'll call you. You sit there. Thank you, sir. Now I request Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman, Academic Council, for the exhortation and request all the recipients of all the degrees to rise.
Dikshantupadesah Sumarantu Pavantaya Bhavadiyanidam Gyan Vinyanam Rastras Pavitramo Nidhi Dasmat Ashobhyoha Swades Swashikshan Santanasa Cha Gaurav Anurupam Samyak Vidatavyaha Dashyam Be Dashyam Bhavadi Swagiya Vya Saiki Maryada Charitriki Mahatacha Sayantram Sanraksha Ye Manasa Vacha Karamnacha Sarvadalo Kalyanai Priyatriyam Anusasan Priyeha Sadabhavyam Sumrayatanch Surute Varchanam Yani Anvadyani Karmani Tani Svetbyani No Itati. Let us read it in English. Remember that your knowledge and intellectual attainment is the most sacred wealth of the nation. You shall therefore use it in a manner befitting the honor and dignity of your country and of your alma mater. You shall make every effort in all circumstances to uphold the dignity of your profession and the integrity of your character. You shall endeavor in every way through thought, word and action to bring about the well-being of people. You must live a well-disciplined life. Never forget the commandment of the sacred scriptures, though shalt perform deeds that are commendable and no others.
Thank you all. I now request all the students to be seated. I would request Professor A. Srinivasan, Chairman Academic Council, to please carry forward the proceedings of awarding the medals and prizes to the students with outstanding academic performances.
Let the candidates for the award of the medals and prizes be presented.
May I request Professor Ajit Kumar Mahanti, Chairman Board of Governors NISER, to please award the medals and prizes for best academic performances, and Dr. A.K. Naik, Registrar NISER, to please carry forward the proceedings.
Sir, I present the candidates who have been declared winners of silver medals for the best academic performance for the year 2023 in their respective disciplines. Toppers in Life Sciences, Mr. Priyobrato Biswas. Topper in Chemistry, Mr. Aditya Pal, CGPA 9.67. Topper in Mathematics, Mr. Apratim Chaudhary, CGPA 9.27. Topper in Physics, Mr. S. Gautameswar, CGPA 9.30. Sir, I present the candidates who have been declared winners of Best MSc Thesis Award for the year 2023 in their respective disciplines. Best Thesis Award in Life Sciences, Mr. Shubham Kumar, working under Dr. Ranjit Matthews and Aniruddha Dattarai, has been awarded the Best Thesis Award in Life Sciences for the year 2023.
The title of the thesis is Membrane Cytoskeleton Interplay and Branching of Terminal Cells in Drosophila Respiratory System and Investigating Cytoskeletal Suprastructure Formation and Tracheal Compression in Drosophila, a quantitative image analysis approach.
Best Thesis Award in Chemistry, Mr. Aniruddha Sil, working under Dr. Luthraj, has been awarded the Best Thesis Award in the Chemical Sciences for the year 2023.
So the title of the thesis is Non-Statistical Isomerization Dynamics in Guanidine and Photodissociation and Dynamics of Methanol. The candidate is absent.
Best Thesis Award in Mathematics, Mr. Sai Siddhartha Indupuri, Srihars Indupuri, working under Dr. Sutanu Rai, has been awarded the Best Thesis Award in the Mathematical Sciences for the year 2023.
The title of the thesis is Topological K-Theory and Beyond.
Best Thesis Award in Physics, Mr. S. Gautameswar, working under Dr. Tapan Misra, has been awarded the Best Thesis Award in Physical Sciences for the year 2023.
The title of the thesis is Interacting Quantum Works on the 1D Seuss-Seyfert-Heeger Model. Thank you. Thank you, Prasa Mahanti. And I now request all of to kindly take your seat. May I now request Dr. V.K. Saraswat, Chief Guest of today's function, to kindly present the Memorial Awards and the Gold Medal for the outstanding overall performance.
Sir, I present Mr. S. Gautameswar, who has been declared winner of Sharat Chandra Annapurna Memorial Award for the year 2023 for outstanding performance in the School of Physical Sciences.
So they will stand. Professor J. Maharana, former member Board of Governors NISER, has instituted an award in the name of his parents. Sarat Chandra Maharana, born in the year 1908, had a brilliant student career and was the first Odia to get an M.Ed degree from Patna University. He had joined educational service and resigned from it to participate in the freedom movement. He was subsequently jailed as a security prisoner for 2.5 years in 1942. Annapurna Maharana was born to an aristocratic family in 1917. Her father resigned a magistrate job and joined the non-cooperation movement in 1921. Mrs. Maharana could not receive formal education as she got involved in freedom movement in the early age. She was first detained in 1930 for participating in the SALT movement and was later imprisoned as security prisoner for more than 2 years in 1942. She involved herself in social work, especially among tribal and women after independence. She translated several works of Gandhiji and Vinobaji to Odia. Her autobiography has won the Best Odia Literary Award, the Sarla Puraskar.
This year, the award is being given to Mr. S. Gautameswar, who has secured the CGPA of 9.30 in the School of Physical Sciences. Mr. S. Gautameswar. Sir, I present Mr. Aditya Pal, who has been declared winner of Srimati Jayalakshma Memorial Award for the year 2023 for outstanding performance in the School of Chemical Sciences.
Professor T.K. Chandrasekhar, former director NISER, has instituted an award in the memory of his mother, Srimati Jayalakshma, to be given to the top graduating student, that is a student with highest CGPA in the School of Chemical Sciences. Every year, Srimati Jayalakshma strongly believed that education is the key for success for any young aspiring student. Even though she could not continue her formal education for long, she made sure that all her children got the best possible education and have successful careers.
This year, the award is being given to Mr. Aditya Pal, who has secured a CGPA of 9.67 in the School of Chemical Sciences. Mr. Aditya Pal. Sir, I present Mr. Apratim Chaudhary, who has been declared winner of the Professor Trivikram Pati Memorial Award for the year 2023 for outstanding performance in the School of Mathematical Sciences.
Family members, friends and admirers of Professor Trivikram Pati have instituted an award in his name to be given to the student with outstanding performance in mathematical sciences. Professor Trivikram Pati, born in 1929, was a distinguished mathematician, poet, painter and philosopher. Grandson of Utkarmani Gopabandhu Das, Professor Pati was a brilliant scholar with pioneering contribution in the area of summability, complex analysis and Riemann hypothesis. He was the founder of the mathematics department in Jabalpur University, Vice Chancellor of Allahabad University, Vice Chancellor of Sanskrit University, Puri, and founder chairman of Institutes of Mathematics and Application Bhubaneswar. Several of his students went on to lead the mathematics department of Utkal, Sambalpur, Berhampur, Delhi, Ujjain and Aligarh universities.
This year the award is being given to Mr. Apratim Chaudhary, who has secured the CGPA of 9.27 in the School of Mathematical Sciences. Mr. Apratim Chaudhary. Sir, I present Mr. Priyobrata Biswas, who has been declared winner of the Dr. Sumitra Maharana Memorial Award for the year 2023 for outstanding performance in the School of Biological Sciences.
Professor J. Maharana, former member Board of Governors NISER, has instituted an award in the name of his wife, Dr. Sumitra Maharana, for the best academic performance for the School of Biological Sciences. Dr. Sumitra Maharana has received her MBBS degree from SCB Medical College and subsequently obtained her MD in pathology from the same institution. Her MD thesis was on the study of hepatitis B virus infection and its connection to liver cancer. This work resulted in publication in medical research journals. She also worked in the WHO project on filariasis in the RMRC Bhubaneswar and published her work. She always adheres to her fundamental principles and faced life very bravely.
This year, the award is being given to Mr. Priyobrata Biswas, who has secured a CGPA of 9.25 in the School of Biological Sciences. Mr. Priyobrata Biswas. Sir, I present Ms. Fida Salim, who has been declared the winner of Mrs. Kanak Benjamin Memorial Award for the year 2023 for outstanding performance by a female student in the integrated MSc program.
Mrs. Kanak Benjamin was an educationist, had completed her MSc in botany from Revensa College, Cuttack in 1964. She served as a lecturer, senior lecturer and then reader at some of the leading colleges of Odisha, including Revensa College, Cuttack, Halikot College, Berhampur, GM College, Sambalpur, and before finally retiring from BJP College, Bhubaneswar as a reader in botany in 1999. She taught for almost 34 years. She was an inspiration behind both of her sons taking teaching and research as a profession, and she was an inspiration for many of the students to take up teaching profession. She was specially concerned about female students and influenced them to take up education as a profession to encourage more students to continue in teaching and research. This award has been instituted in her memory and will be awarded to the female student who passes her master's degree from NISER with the highest CGPA in any branch.
This year, the award is being given to Ms. Fida Salim, who has the best academic performance amongst all the female students in the graduating class with a CGPA of 9.26. Fida Salim, School of Physical Sciences. Sir, I present Mr. Aditya Pal, who has been declared winner of the Ishwar Parvati Memorial Award for the year 2023 for the best academic performance in the graduating class in the courses offered by the School of Humanities and Social Sciences.
In the memory of the great humanistic values nurtured by Sri Ishwar Chandra Tripathi and Mrs. Parvati Devi, the Ishwar Parvati Charitable Trust was founded under the leadership of their second son, Professor Binayak Rath, former member of Academic Council of NISER, to improve socio-economic conditions of our society by helping the deprived section and instituting memorial prizes and scholarship to inspire bright students for higher studies. The Ishwar Parvati Charitable Trust has set up an endowment fund at NISER to award the meritorious students who secure the highest marks, grades in all the HSS subjects offered by the School of HSS in the Integrated Masters Program.
This year, the award is being given to Mr. Aditya Pal, who has the best academic performance in the graduating class in the courses offered by the School of Humanities and Social Sciences with a CGPA of 9.67. Mr. Aditya Pal. The most awarded prize for the all-round performance in the graduating batch among all disciplines with highest CGPA of 9.67 will be awarded gold medal. Sir, I present Mr. Aditya Pal, who has been declared winner of the gold medal for the outstanding performance for the year 2023, Mr. Aditya Pal.
Thank you all. Now I request Professor A. Srinivasan, Director NISER, to deliver the Director's report.
Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. V.K. Saraswat, Honorable Member Niti Ayog and Chancellor Jawaharlal Nehru University, Professor Ajit Kumar Mohanty, Secretary DAE, Chairman AEC, and presiding over the today's ceremony as the Chairman of the Board of Governors, NISER, members of the Board of Governors, members of the Academic Council, Professor Sudhakar Panda, former Director NISER, Professor Prashant Panigregi, Director NISER Kolkata, Professor Pankaj Chaturvedi, Deputy Director TMC Mumbai, Professor Christopher P. Selvin, Registrar HBNI, distinguished dignitaries of the dais, the graduating students and their family members, members of the faculty and staff, students, invited dignitaries and guests. With immense pride and pleasure, I welcome you all to this day, the 17th July 2023, to the 12th graduation ceremony of NISER. It indeed a proud moment for me to announce that 165 integrated MSc students of our 12th batch, 1 integrated PhD student and 54 PhD students are graduating today after successfully completing the academic requirements of their respective programs. I am truly honored to be part of this day with you, all of you. On behalf of NISER and also on my personal behalf, I extend heartfelt congratulations to all the graduating students. As most of you are aware, the National Institute of Science Education and Research is an initiative of the Government of India under the aegis of the Department of Atomic Energy. The primary objective of the institute is to train and nurture human resources in the areas of basic sciences for the country's knowledge and economy. The Government of India and the Department of Atomic Energy have been kind enough to provide our faculty members and students generous support in the pursuit to realize these objectives. To deliver on the promise, NISER started off with 4 major areas of science by establishing schools of biological, chemical, mathematical, and physical sciences, and a school of humanities and social sciences. Expanding its wings, NISER has added 2 more schools, computer sciences and earth and planetary sciences. In February 2006, our Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi dedicated NISER to the nation. Since then, the entire campus community has been on a mission mode to deliver its promises and to serve the country through its concerted contribution and with a renewed enthusiasm. In response to the Prime Minister's call, the scientific community of NISER hopes to augment the environment of innovation and foster cutting-edge research to meet the unique needs of the country. The Prime Minister had urged NISER to work towards a green and zero emission campus, and I have no hesitation in saying that we are right on the expected track. Remaining true to the vision and mission for which the institute was set up over a decade ago, NISER offers 2 flagship academic programs, 5-year integrated MSc program and PhD program. Over the course of time, we started an integrated MSc program in physics, chemistry, maths, and biology. In 2001, we initiated a master's program in medical and radiological physics program at the Center for Medical and Radiation Physics. Currently, we have about 1,400 students spread over 5 batches of the integrated 5-year MSc program, several batches of the PhD program in the areas of basic sciences, biology, chemistry, physics, and mathematics and in humanities and social sciences, and few batches of integrated MSc PhD program. Currently, NISER is extremely proud of its human researchers that include about 120 faculty members, 10 adjunct and visiting professors, 140 administrative and scientific staff, 900 undergraduate and 500 postgraduate students. Next examination, the Pan-India test that NISER and CEBS Mumbai jointly conduct for intake of students into the flagship integrated MSc program of these institutions has just been concluded for this year. Next 2023 was conducted on 24th June 2023 with 45,005 applicants at 139 venues across the country. This year, the examination was conducted online successfully in 2 shifts. The results were declared on the NEST website on 10th July 2023, and the admission process has already been initiated. As the new academic session begins on 1st August 2023, I place on record my heartfelt thankfulness to the NEST Coordinate Committee led by Dr. Deepak Kumar Dalai and Dr. Najmul Haq for the successful conduct of the next examination. The admission to the PhD program are conducted through an even more rigorous process that includes shortlisting of eligible applicants, followed by in-house written test and interviews. The selection process for the PhD program in various schools for the summer session of 2023 and 24 academic year have recently been concluded. All the schools have already conducted the selection process and announced the results. The selection process for the integrated MSc PhD program has recently been concluded and offer letters have been sent to the successful candidates. With a great pleasure, I take this opportunity to share that in 2021, NISER initiated a master's program in medical and radiological physics program at the Center for Medical and Radiation Physics, the only institute in Odisha to offer such a program. It is a skill-based program carried out in partnership with the Tata Memorial Center, All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Bhubaneswar, Acharya Hariyar Postgraduate Institute of Cancer, Cuttack, and Baba Atomic Research Center to train medical physicists for the country. Regarding the research facilities, over the years, NISER has created excellent research facilities due largely to the generous funding it receives from the Department of Atomic Energy. Some of the best and most state-of-the-art ones are now just within an arm's reach, allowing our researchers to give wings to their imagination. Recently, we have ordered many new research facilities and equipment to expand our research activities. Some of them are electron spray ionization, mass spectrometry, a home-built vector network analyzer based ferromagnetic resonance, that is FMR setup, in which we can perform FMR measurements up to 26 GHz, supercontinuum laser and optical spectrum analyzer, femtosecond amplified laser system and a high power laser lab, ultra fast terahertz spectroscopy, and panchromatic cathodoluminescence attachment in FESEM. In the Center for Medical and Radiation Physics, the following equipment and facilities have been installed for R&D in making novel detector systems, particularly multi-channel gas mixing systems, ISO 6 clean room with a dual pass box, gas and silicon detector laboratories, TL or OSL research reader, and a film dosimetry system. In addition to the state-of-the-art facilities like a modern library with books of 24,600 and 9,123 journals, vast reading areas, and electronic means to access various services, computer center with a wireless network all over the campus are in place. This year we have ordered 2 seminar halls, that is Homi Bhabha Hall and Vikram Sarabhai Hall, both having seating capacity of 80 to 90 seats and equipped with state-of-the-art multimedia facilities. I am extremely delighted to announce the National Center for Animal Research and Experimentation, that is NCARE facility, has been made ready recently. I sincerely hope this center opens a new chapter in biological research at NISER and becomes a center of excellence for the country going forward. NISER is working on a project to create a state-of-the-art cyclotron center facility for medical basic and applied sciences. It will provide avenues for research and development in the area of nuclear medicine, like diagnostic, therapeutic nuclear medicine, and newly evolving theranostics, nuclear physics, material sciences, radiation biology, and radiation chemistry. It is envisaged to provide a base for skill development of human resources for applied sciences courses like medical physics and nuclear medicine technology, medical cyclotron engineers, operators, and radio pharmacists, as well as training of undergraduate and postgraduate students of NISER in acceleration sciences, radiation physics, and handling of state-of-the-art equipment, data acquisition, radiation safety, and detectors. With a 50% assured funding from the government of Odisha, NISER is working closely with the Department of Atomic Energy on the plans to set up this unique facility. Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi on 11th May 2023 laid the foundation stone of Homi Baba Cancer Hospital and Research Center, Jatni, NISER, Bhubaneswar campus through video conferencing. Today, our Chairman Board of Governors, Professor Ajit Mohanty, unveiled the foundation stone again in the NISER TMC land. The campus is likely to be ready in 2 to 3 years' time. The hospital will not only provide affordable cancer care to the people, but also help the institute to conduct clinical and scientific research on cancer. This is an 650 crore project, of which 250 crore is the contribution from Tata Trust and 400 crore is the commitment from the Department of Atomic Energy. The DI funds will be utilized for residential quarters, dharmasala hostels, equipment, and manpower. This center will be able to offer affordable health care to millions of people in need and also add a new chapter to cancer research at NISER. I take immense pride over our diversity, talented faculty members that are committed to nurturing the young undergraduate and postgraduate students to take up cutting-edge research and new-age teaching assignments in academia, R&D labs, industries. I would like to mention a few notable achievements of our faculty in the past year. Professor Sudhar Panda, former director NISER, was conferred the prestigious Biju Patnaik Award for Scientific Excellence for the year 2020 in recognition of his outstanding lifetime contributions in the field of science and technology. Give him a round of applause. Dr. Satya Prasad P. Senanaik of the School of Physical Sciences was selected by the Odisha Binyan Academy, Government of Odisha, for the Odisha Young Scientist Award in recognition of his outstanding contribution to the field of science and technology. Professor Bedangadas Mohanty of the School of Physical Sciences became the deputy spokesperson of the ALICE experiment at the Large Hadron Collider in CERN starting January 2023 for a period of 3 years. He is currently a spokesperson of the India team in ALICE collaboration at CERN and STAR collaboration at BNL. Professor Bedangadas Mohanty, again of the School of Physical Sciences, was conferred the honorary degree of DSc, that is Doctor of Science, from Sambalpur University for his exemplary contribution to research and service to the nation. Dr. Samik Banerjee of the School of Physical Sciences has been awarded the INSA Young Scientist Award 2022 for his outstanding contribution to the study of asymptomatic symmetries of quantum gravity and to flat space holography. Dr. P.C. Ravikumar of the School of Chemical Sciences awarded the CRSI Bronze Medal for significant contribution to research in chemical sciences. Dr. Amresh Jaiswal of the School of Physical Sciences received Young Achiever Award towards developing relativistic spin hydrodynamics at the DAE Symposium on Nuclear Physics 2022 held at Cotton University, Guwahati. Dr. Tapan Kumar Misra of the School of Physical Sciences received the ACRB Science and Technology Award for research, that is ACRB Star Fellowship for the year 2022. I request all the people to congratulate all these award winners once again. I place on record our gratitude to the development of atomic energy for its extremely generous and uninterrupted financial support to establish NISER in the forefront of research and development. To add further, extramural funding is also coming thick and fast from various sources, underpinning of our pursuit of research and also reinforcing our commitment to pay back to the society at large. During the financial year ending in March 2023, our faculty members have awarded 14 new research projects with funding to the tune of 6 crores from non-DAE sources. Some of the major non-DAE sources include Department of Science and Technology, that is DST, Department of Biotechnology, DBT, Science and Engineering Research Board, ACRB, Department of Space, Indian Council of Scientific Research, that is ICMR, Council of Scientific and Industrial Research, CSIR. The new projects initiated during the financial year 2022-23 as mentioned below. I thank all the colleagues who brought funding from various agencies for their research work. Despite being around for not so long in comparison with most of its peers, NISER has already made a mark in the scientific community with an array of scientific publications by its faculty members and students. As per the recent Nature Index HBNI, the degree awarding university for NISER and 10 other aided institutes of the Department of Atomic Energy is first in India, 58th in Asia Pacific, and 116 globally in the field of physics. In all subjects, HBNI is ranked number 3 in India and 104th in Asia Pacific region. NISER has close to 50% of the total papers published which were used for this ranking. During the year 2022, the faculty members and students of different schools have published several academic papers in high-impact journals, underlining their commitment to creating a niche in the global scientific community, where Scopus index is 543 and citation received H index, all those things are highlighted in the table format. I would like to highlight a few commendable publications that merit special mention are listed below. Identification of carbon dioxide is in an exoplanet atmosphere, the paper published in Nature by Dr. J.S. Goyal from the School of Earth and Planetary Sciences. Tetraed's control of many body dynamics in quantum material published in Nature Review Materials by Dr. Sovan Paul from the School of Physical Sciences. Secular Evolution and Continents and the Earth System published in Reviews of Geophysics by Dr. Priyadarshi Chaudhary from the School of Earth and Planetary Sciences. Charge transfer in mixed metal halide perovskite semiconductors published in Nature Materials by Dr. Satya Prasad P. Senanai from the School of Physical Sciences. Measurement of anti-3 helium nuclei absorption in matter and impact on their propagation in the galaxy, published in Nature Physics by Professor Bedangidas Mohanty and his team from the School of Physical Sciences. Covalent organic frameworks as emerging nonlinear optical materials paper published in Angyu and Chemi International Edition by Dr. Vishnu B. Piswal and his team from the School of Chemical Sciences, Facet Engineering for Declarated Carrier Cooling in Polyhedral Perovskite Nanocrystals, paper published in Nano Letters by Dr. Subhadeep Ghosh from the School of Chemical Sciences, quaternary ammonium substituted pullulan accelerators, wound healing and disinfect Staphylococcus aureus infected wounds in mouse through an atypical non-pore forming pathway of bacterial membrane disruption, published in Biomaterial Science by Dr. V. Badrinath Konkimala from the School of Biological Sciences. Boron thioketonates, a new class of S and O chelated boranes as acceptors in optoelectronic devices, published in Anglicam International Edition, English, by Dr. S.P. Sananayak and Dr. V. Krishnan from the School of Physical Sciences and the School of Chemical Sciences. I congratulate once again for the colleagues who published in the high impact journals, and also congratulate all the colleagues who have published continuously and making sure that the institute on the higher level. Outreach and summer programs have always been at the top of NISER commitment to the society around it. The Outreach Committee NISER conducts year-round activities including educational visits for schools, colleges, popular talks, teacher training, student internship, science camp and NISER Open Day, etc. G20 John Bhagyadari initiatives, that is, NISER was recognized as a standalone institution for conducting various outreach activities in the month of April 2023 to sensitize about G20 activities in the general public under the leadership of Dr. Debasimita P. Alone as a nodal officer. Several activities such as science camp, popular talks, essay writing competitions, poster making competitions were conducted to commemorate G20 activities at NISER and popularize science. To add further, they have also conducted Ignite 2022, Vingan Pratibha Teachers Training Program, Vingan Pratibha Research Generation Camp, and to add more, about the Cancer Awareness Program, the Khordha District Administration, Tata Memorial Center, and NISER co-hosted a Cancer Awareness Program on 4th February 2023 at the same venue at NISER. Around 700 students from the universities, colleges, and high schools participated in the program. The event's chief guest was the district collector of Khordha, and speakers were drawn from TMC and NISER that included Dr. Linkraj Nayak, maybe just left, Dr. Arun Kujur, Dr. Swatlana Panda, Dr. Pandita Das, and Professor Bedangadas Mohanty. NISER also hosted the first PK Barija lecture in Life Sciences on 24th March 2023, thanks to generous endowment fund from the Professor Pran Krishna Parija Charitable Trust. Professor K. Vijayaraghavan, a DIE Homi Baba Chair Professor at National Center for Biological Sciences, Bangalore, delivered the lecture titled The Brain in Development, Health and Illness. In addition, various conferences, seminars, workshops were organized at NISER. We have also successfully conducted these conferences. I take this opportunity to thank all the colleagues who have involved to successfully conduct these conferences. Going back to Memorandum of Understanding, a MOU was signed between Odisha State Higher Education Council and NISER. Under this initiative, OSHEC is running two major schemes, namely the Odisha University Research and Innovation Incentivization Plan, that is OURIP, and a multidisciplinary research centers of excellence, that is MRCOE, at state universities and institutes. NISER will now extend its research facilities for the OURIP and MRCOE projects, and duration will be as sanctioned by OSHEC. NISER also signed an MOU with the Bhubaneswar City Knowledge Innovation Cluster, Bhubaneswar, Odisha, to strengthen the science and technology ecosystem. Some of the student achievements I would like to highlight here. I take immense pride to announce that many of our students have bagged awards and recognition from various quarters. Some of them are worth mention here. Ayush Parag, an integrated MSc student, and his thesis supervisor Dr. Aniruddha Datta Rai from the School of Biological Sciences have discovered a new species of spider on NISER campus. The spider has been named Siler NISER, representing the location of its discovery. Dr. Sudeep Sahu, who defended his PhD thesis titled Sustainable Approaches Towards CX bond formation reactions in organic synthesis under the supervision of Dr. Prasenjit Mal of the School of Chemical Science, has been adjudged one of the outstanding doctoral degree students of HBNA for the year 2022. Dr. Samir Banik received the Rahul Basu Memorial Award for the best thesis honorable mention in high energy physics for his PhD thesis Search for lightly ionizing particles in super CDMS and simulation of neutron backgrounds that he had successfully defended under the supervision of Professor Benadas Bounty at the School of Physical Sciences. This award was given by the Indian Physics Association once in every 2 years at the DI Symposium in High Energy Physics. To read about the placement matter, it is a matter of immense pride that the integrated MSc students that are graduating today have bagged offers PhD position from various universities in India and abroad. In India, they have secured positions at TFR Mumbai, IISc, IIMs, IITs. Some of the students who have appeared for the selection process for admissions to institutes like BRC Training School, etc. are awaiting for the final results. From abroad, students have received offers from various universities, including many universities under top 50 global rankings in respective subjects. Many of our students are also waiting for the CSR and UGC fellowship for pursuing doctoral programs in various universities and R&D labs in India. Similarly, the graduating PhD students have secured postdoctoral fellowship from various foreign universities and institutes. A couple of them have started teaching at various universities, and some have gone on to join research industries and R&D laboratories. Dr. Saurav Kunde, an alum of the PhD program from the School of Physical Sciences, got the experimental physics limited duration staff position at CERN. This is a 5-year limited duration staff position at CERN, awarded before applying for the permanent position at CERN. This position opens twice a year and is very prestigious in the field of high energy experiments. More than 100 postdoctoral fellows across all experiments based at CERN applied for this position, from which 10 postdoctoral fellows got selected for an interview, and finally the board selected 2 fellows for the position. He is the first Indian student to get this position in the CERN EP department. Finally, Mr. Debasi Sena, an alum of the integrated MSc program from the School of Biological Sciences, got selected for the Indian Forest Services with an All India rank of 70. I congratulate all these people once again. There are various student activities. Some of them are highlighted here. Tuisha Inter-College Fest of NISER took place during the mid of March, the annual event that brings together college students and various institutions in a celebration of talent and creativity. Jaria, the social service club of NISER, in collaboration with the major science club, that is TFR Free Radicals, NISER Astronomy Club, Nature Club, Robotech Club, Maths Club, and Vikrant, that is Physics Club, conducted Prerna 2022 with a greater enthusiasm. The aim was to introduce school children to the vibrant world of science that we inculcate here at NISER. I express my sincere gratitude to all the members of Jaria for their noble initiatives despite the demanding and busy academic schedule. Please join me in giving a big round of applause to these initiatives of our students. Before I sign up, I once again extend my heartiest congratulations and best wishes to all of you who are graduating today. Remember that your hard work, discipline, dedication, and determination have earned you this success. Please make yourself and all of us proud by continuing the good work that is befitting your alma mater. I would also like to take this opportunity to congratulate your parents and family members who must have stood by you all throughout. As you leave us today and embark on your chosen paths, please do stay in touch with us. I hope that you will remember NISER with the sense of nostalgia, in particularly sometimes with the sense of relief, particularly when you think of all quizzes and examinations that you endured, and sometimes with a sense of fulfillment and sometimes with a fondness as you recall your friends, teachers, and other associations. As you walk out of the campus with pride on your sleeves and a head held high, do remember that you will set your feet on a new road of challenges and opportunities. Do invest your honesty, sincerity, and hard work to achieve your future goals and realize your dreams. To conclude, let me quote Swami Vivekananda. Take up one idea, make that one idea your life, dream of it, think of it, live on that idea. Let the brain, the body, muscles, nerves, every part of your body be full of that idea and just leave every other idea alone. This is the way to success and this is the way great spiritual giants are produced. Good luck and God bless. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Pranay Kumar Swami, Dean Academic Affairs, to please introduce the Chairman Board of Governors, NISER.
Thank you, Dr. Devasmita. Professor Ajit Kumar Mohanty is a very familiar name to this house and to this part of the world. Professor Mohanty, born in Odisha in 1959, completed his graduation in 1979 with physics honors from MPC College and went on to do his post-graduation in 1981 from Ravencha College and then obtained his doctorate from Mumbai University. In 1983, Professor Mohanty joined the Nuclear Physics Division of BARC after graduating from the 26th batch of BARC Training School. Professor Mohanty worked in several areas of nuclear physics, covering collision energy from the subcoulomb barrier to the relativistic regime using the Pelletron accelerator at Tata Institute of Fundamental Research, Phoenix, and CMS experiments at Brookhaven National Laboratory. Professor Mohanty held several honorary positions at various organizations such as the Indian Physics Association as General Secretary and later as its President. He had been the spokesperson for India CMS Collaboration, Director of Science Institute of Nuclear Physics, and Director of Physics Group of BARC before being appointed as the 13th Director of BARC in March 2019. In May 2023, Professor Mohanty was appointed as the Chairperson of the Atomic Energy Commission and the Secretary of Department of Atomic Energy. He has twice been the CERN Scientific Associate, first during 2002 and 2004 and again during 2010 and 11. Professor Mohanty is a recipient of many academic awards, including the Young Physicist Award from the Indian Physical Society in 1988, the Indian National Science Academy Young Scientist Award in 1991, the Homi Bhabha Science and Technology Award of the Department of Atomic Energy in 2001. Very recently, he has been honored conferred the honorary Doctorate of Literature D.Lit from the Utkal University of Bhubaneswar. Sir, we are extremely privileged to have you with us. Kindly share your words of wisdom with the house. Thank you.
Respected Saraswat Sir, distinguished dignitaries, esteemed faculty members, accomplished students, invitees, ladies and gentlemen. I am delighted to be standing before you on a very special occasion, the graduation function of the students of 2023 of this premier scientific education and research institute. At the outset, I take this opportunity to extend my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating students. This day marks a significant milestone in your academic journey, a culmination of years of hard work, perseverance, and commitment to the pursuit of science knowledge and discovery. The education, mentorship, and research acumen provided by the institution has nurtured and prepared you to set forth and make significant contribution to the science and society at large. On this occasion, equally to be complimented is the exceptional and hardworking faculty of this institution who have molded and created the science warriors ready to move ahead in lives and careers filled with endless opportunities, personal growth, and noteworthy achievements. I would also like to compliment the parents and families who have supported and encouraged the graduates, believed in their choice of science research career and its potential towards career growth and success. This is an occasion not only to celebrate the achievements of the graduates, but also the collective success of all these protagonists and stakeholders involved in this educational journey. Today, as you graduate from these institutes, leaving its protective cocoon and embark upon your research careers, it is these fundamental experiences, interactions, associations, and learnings which will stand you in good state as you negotiate many ups and downs of your career. Please remember that in the journey of your lives and careers, there would be highs as well as occasional setbacks. Embracing setbacks as learning opportunities and using them to fuel continuous improvement can lead to greater achievements and long-term success. It is important to set goals and direct the focus of your research towards providing meaningful solutions to some of the major concerns facing the country and the globe. This would be a satisfying and fulfilling experience. Technology are rapidly changing and evolving, and it is equally important for students, researchers, and faculty to engage in continuous learning to stay abreast of the latest trends and developments in order to remain relevant and competitive. I would like to share some of my ideas and thoughts on the model future trajectory of our science research program. It is my firm view that our institutes and emerging breed of scientists and technologists would do well to adopt the two-pronged approach. On the one hand, while it is important to concentrate upon well-defined and discrete areas of research to serve the societal needs and contribute to rapid socio-economic growth of the country, it is equally necessary to work in selected emerging and frontier areas of research to generate world-class knowledge and expertise in such domains. A judicious division between these two objectives would serve the nation well. I would like to mention a few broad areas of research which, in my opinion, are pertinent to our goals and objectives. First and foremost area which comes to immediate attention is the necessity to develop and deploy economical and viable green energy sources such as green hydrogen, biofuels, and nuclear energy. Global warming and climate change loom large upon us, and deploying green energy sources and increasing their share in energy basket of the nation is therefore a national and global imperative. Department of Atomic Energy has been playing an active role in this regard by operating and building nuclear power plants and carrying out the development of advanced power reactors. Large-scale deployment of green energy sources are a potential solution for decarbonizing various sectors. Battery technology for energy storage is another area which needs to be actively pursued. Breakthrough in these areas would not only be a boon to the world, but could also be a source of massive revenues to the nation. I would also like to briefly touch upon some of the other areas which, in my view, need active pursuit by our research community. Material development is a dynamic field and new discoveries are continually being made. The future will likely bring forth novel materials and materials combinations, pursuing the boundaries of what is currently possible and opening up new avenues for innovation and application domains such as computing, robotics, space, atomic energy, energy storage, etc. The growth of artificial intelligence and its application in going to alter the landscape in almost all aspects of life, from healthcare, education, scientific research, and much more other areas such as drug research, biotechnology, genetic engineering, quantum computing, augmented reality, etc. also deserve mention due to their cutting-edge nature and massive potential applications. There are numerous emerging areas and technology of significance as always. But in my view, it would not be prudent to dive into too many domains, as that would tend to dilute the efforts and outcomes. In a future world increasingly being dominated by knowledge-based economics, a more practical approach would be to build niche areas of research and generate world-class knowledge and expertise in such domains, and identifying and nucleating appropriate programs in our areas of strength can lead to building strong research teams, which can progressively grow and diversify the scope of activity into wider domains. I am happy to note that NISER, despite being a young institute, has successfully established itself as a prominent institution in the scientific community by focusing on excellence in education, research and innovation, attracting some of the best students and faculty to its fold year after year. I am confident that stream of students emerging from these portals in years to come would be shining bright, holding a great future as scientists and researchers, and contributing wholesomely to the advancement of science. I would like to once again take this opportunity to congratulate the graduating students and wish them all success in their future endeavors. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Pranay Kumar Swai, Dean Academic Affairs, NISER, to please introduce the chief guest of today's ceremony.
Thank you. Dr. Vijay Kumar Saraswat does not really need an introduction to this house full of scientists, though he deserves a long one. Dr. Saraswat is a distinguished scientist with vast experience in defense research in both basic and applied sciences, spanning several decades. He retired as the secretary of DRDO after decades of government service. He holds a PhD from Osmania University and an ME degree from the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Dr. Saraswat has had an illustrious career and is credited with the indigenous development of missiles such as Prithvi, Dhanush, Prahar and Agni 5. The two-tiered ballistic missile defense system, the initial operational clearance of light combat aircraft Tejas and nuclear submarine INS Arihant. As Secretary of DRDO, Dr. Saraswat played a pivotal role in establishment of command, control, communication, storage, transportation, and deployment of infrastructure for strategic nuclear assets to support the nuclear doctrine. Fighting evaluation of long-range subsonic cruise missiles, long-range radars for tracking incoming enemy ballistic missiles, command, control, and communication network, command centers with decision support system for defending the national capital region against ballistic missile threats. As the Homi Bhabha Chair, Professor and Consultant to IOCL R&D, Dr. Saraswat evolved a roadmap for the development of alternative energy systems such as clean coal technologies, high-efficiency concentrated solar power systems, and he is currently the Chairman of Research Advisory Council of IOCL R&D. As Chairman of NTPC R&D Advisory Council, he prepared an alternative energy technology development plan focusing on clean coal technologies. Dr. Saraswat initiated a program for the development of silicon photonics technology by setting up the Photonics Valley Corporation in Telangana, which is expected to be a game changer for the next generation of networks such as 5G and supercomputers. As the chairman of the Committee of Development of Indian Microprocessors, he led a team to evolve the configuration of the M processor for IoT, smart cities, and other ICT applications. He laid out the strategy for development with CDAC, IIT Madras, IIT Bombay, and SCL Chandigarh. Dr. Saraswat is the brain behind setting up of Indian Railway Research Institute, Shrestha, which would propel indigenous designs and manufacturing in programs such as high-speed rail system and dedicated freight corridor, and ushering in a new era of R&D in the railways. As member of Niti Aayog, Dr. Saraswat initiated the methanol economy program for transportation, energy generation, and production of chemicals and fertilizers. To this end, production agencies, academic institutions, and petro refineries have been brought together to the same page to further the cause. As part of the initiative, M15 gasoline blend, methanol cooking stove, methanol fueled propulsion for inland waterways, and methanol fueled gensets are being introduced in this country. Dr. Saraswat chaired a committee on technical textiles and prepared a roadmap for the futuristic growth focusing on promotion of indigenous production of technical textiles and fibers. Dr. Saraswat also led an empowered technical committee for the development of national supercomputing systems configuration and strategy for development have been evolved, and the program has been launched as a multi-organizational mission. Dr. Saraswat is a recipient of many awards. He's been bestowed with some of the highest civilian awards offered by the government of India, including the Padma Shri in 1998 and Padma Bhushan in 2013. He has also been conferred honorary doctorate degrees by several universities, which underlines Dr. Saraswat's uninterrupted quest for innovation in research and development. So we are immensely honored to have you here and looking forward to your inspiring words. Thank you.
Namaskar. Professor Ajit Kumar Mohanty, Chairman Board of Governors, NISER and Secretary Department of Atomic Energy. Professor A. Srinivasa, Director NISER. Dean of Academics, Registrar, other distinguished guests, faculty members, staff members, proud parents, and my dear students. At the onset, I would like to extend an apology to all of you for delaying the convocation, but it was for a good cause, because I bring to all of you on this auspicious occasion the blessings of Lord Jagannath. I hope that will give you a very, very bright future with the degrees what you have obtained today. It gives me immense pleasure to be in your midst at this 12th graduation ceremony of National Institute of Science, Education and Research, Bhubaneswar. I congratulate all the students of NISER on their accomplishments of acquiring knowledge, resulting into award of degrees. My greetings to the great teachers who worked very hard in shaping their young minds, and I also greet all the parents who inspired their children towards studies and provided them the resource and environment for growth. Graduation day or convocation is the oldest tradition since Vedic period. It is not merely a custom or an annual function organized as a part of academic activities. It is a turning point in the life of the scholar that opens many roads to proceed ahead and contribute significantly in the national development with acquiring knowledge and skills. Today, you will join a prominent group of alumni of one of the India's leading and distinguished institute, and it is my great honor to take part in this annual graduation ceremony of this leading institution. It also gives me immense pleasure to learn that alongside nurturing the areas of basic sciences, NISER has expanded its field to culture the avenues of social sciences with an overall scientific outlook. I am also enthralled to know about NISER's initiative on cyclotron center facility. This will surely be able to contribute in producing medically useful and critical radioisotopes which can cater to the countrywide growing demand of nuclear imaging in functional diagnostics. It can also provide avenues for R&D in areas like nuclear medicine, nuclear physics, material sciences, radiobiology, and radiation chemistry. I feel proud that NISER has an excellent assembly of experienced faculty members who are dedicatedly contributing to the path-breaking research. In the director's report, I think we really got the glimpse of what outstanding work is being done by the students and the faculty of NISER. I congratulate all of them. I am sure that state-of-the-art research facilities at NISER and the able guidance of its faculty members will guide the young minds and prepare them to take part in future global and national endeavors. Initiatives taken by NISER in research and academic collaborations beyond borders will also go a long way in developing the knowledge base in the country. I would like to point out at this stage that the challenge of the present generation of scientists, engineers, and management professionals are much different from that of the preceding generations. Thus far, those with specialization and having in-depth research experience in their respective fields could find solutions to the problems. But today, We have realized the importance of interdisciplinary approach to solve the practical problems. It is time that we realize the multifaceted challenges and opportunities offered by the present day and futuristic industry ecosystem. The contemporary trends and the developments offer a large variety of complex challenges which span across multiple demands. The need of the hour is not just for specialists but also for practitioners who think beyond the boundaries, recognizing the interlinkage of the problem to be solved. We need to be more concerned about the development of a holistic system approach or integrative science to problem solving. The modern education system in India is rooted in the ideals of our founding fathers, who believed that education was the key to creating a prosperous and equitable society. Today, we must continue to build on this legacy and work towards a future where every citizen has access to quality education, regardless of his or her social or economic background. The same has been enunciated in the National Education Policy. All of you might have read about it, NEP 2020. That is a giant stride for the government in the recent years. It aims at fostering a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship among students, preparing them for the 21st century. NEP proposes a number of reforms, including the establishment of a National Research Foundation to fund and promote research and innovation, and the creation of a new category of universities called research-intensive universities that focus on research and innovation. The policy also encourages greater collaboration between universities, industry, and government and seeks to promote entrepreneurship and startup culture among students. Dear friends, the world you are entering as a graduate today is changing at an unprecedented pace, and it is essential to stay ahead of the curve. The 21st century landscape is very much a global world and is predominantly a knowledge century, driven by data economy. This is surely the century of our nation. This is a fact because whenever there has been a focus on knowledge in the past, India has played its central role. Nevertheless, as we stand here today, we must also recognize the challenges we face in providing quality education to all of our citizens. Over the last several decades, the industrial age has given way to the information and knowledge age, and that change has connected the world across borders of all kinds. Knowledge and information are the common languages that connect us across disciplines and industries and across national borders and cultural boundaries. At the same time, this globally networked world has led to an explosion of information, one that is expanding exponentially all the time. This comes with great challenges as well as tremendous opportunities for you as the future leaders of business, industry, and the academy. If we take stock of growth of technology on a time scale over the centuries and understand its human impact, we will realize that we have to give equal importance to each and every segment of technology for the security and well-being of our mighty nation. Be it national security, energy security, space security, economic security, and living standards that include food security and healthcare, each one of these hinges on the basic premises of knowledge economy and sustainability. Knowledge is the foundation on which India needs to build and grow. And who else could help in this cause, if not young graduates with right qualification like you? As graduates, you are now part of a community that has the power to make a positive impact in the world. Here I would like to quote our former President, Dr. Radhakrishnan, who said, to quote, "A life of joy and happiness is possible only on the basis of science and technology. The end product of education should be a free and creative man," unquote. The knowledge that you have gained, the opportunities and options that you have affords you the freedom to choose your area of interest, a choice many of your previous generations did not have. You are empowered by knowledge and now have to fortify it with your personal qualities like honesty and hard work sincerity, and integrity, and to top it all with a sense of pride to serve the nation. I am quite confident that you will have the most rewarding experience in the years to come. As India begins its march towards its centenary, what are the challenges for the next 25 years? In the recent years, the growth in the domains of material science, nanotechnology, data science, and analytics, and artificial intelligence has been quite remarkable. Harnessing the power of these fields can help us overcome the problems that we face today. Moreover, recent global events have shown that in the new and emerging world order, true power is not in the hands of the nations that has vast natural resources or strength of arms, but in the hands of the nation that has state-of-the-art technology. However, humanity today finds itself in a hitherto unknown predicament of climate change, caused due to years of unsustainable and irresponsible ravaging of the resources of this planet. With climate change events occurring rapidly and having disastrous impacts, scientists have to focus on mitigation and management of these events. Indian science has to come up with solutions for clean and affordable energy technology, clean industrial practices, sustainable mobility solutions, and sustainable ways of life that ensure future energy and environmental security. Our Honorable Prime Minister has recently launched a program called Mission Life, Lifestyle for Environment. I think it is a major message for all of us. The new industrial revolution is afoot. India has to align its industries to the new technologies like automated manufacturing, advanced robotics, and artificial intelligence. We also need technological solutions to improve rural life and livelihood so that the urban migration can be slowed if not reversed. In the pursuit of sustainable development, the roles of technology, design, and innovation is viewed in a new way with emphasis on tools for empowerment like education, information, communication, and environmental sustainability. However, to thrive and excel in today's highly competitive environment, innovation, knowledge generation with value addition, mind my words, knowledge generation with value addition, and translational research are the new mantras. Innovation has the power to transform societies, economies, and quality of lives. India has a long and rich history of innovation, from ancient discoveries in mathematics, astrology, astronomy, and other sciences. Even though currently India is ranked 40th out of the 132 countries in the Global Innovation Index, in our quest to become the global innovation, entrepreneurship, and technology hub, we face several challenges, most notable among them being the lack of access to capital and lack of robust ecosystem for intellectual property protection. Efforts are needed to prioritize the development of skills and talent that are necessary for innovation. One of the key drivers of this innovation ecosystem is our what? You guys, youth population. So how do we do the transformation through the youth participation? India has the highest population of youth in the world, and this is going to grow further. With more than 600 million people under the age of 25, we have a unique opportunity to harness the potential of our demographic dividend and create a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship. India can become the human resource capital of the world. As our Honorable Prime Minister says, the government is trying to make a new India with the dream and participation of its youth. No wonder today, in the last 5 years to 7 years, our startup number has close to 90,000. Our unicorns have gone to 117. So that is the kind of journey which our Honorable Prime Minister has launched, and it is really giving us the results. The potential of this huge brigade can be realized if every segment contributes in his or her capacity to the fullest. Youth as responsible Indian citizens should be seen as doctors, engineers, scientists, academicians, sportspersons, or entrepreneurs. The youth of this nation today have a Herculean task of not only transitioning this country into a technology hub, but to accomplish this feat in a sustainable manner. This task will take immense patience and diligence, but I have full faith in the youth of today and that they will stand up to this task. Now, how do you become a transformation leader? and gain true success in your life. As problem solver, you must inculcate some of the abilities to remain competitive in this dynamic world. Some of them were highlighted by Dr. Mohanty and also your director. I am citing some of them, and they are important for you to inculcate because they will come in a big stead in your future. First thing is be creative, be curious and observe things carefully. Be enthusiastic in work. Never get upset and run away from problems. Set your goals clearly and work to achieve them. Be ethical and maintain highest standards of professional excellence and personal integrity. Move ahead with grit and determination. Lead from the front, setting an example and striving to serve others. Be wise in choosing. Every choice matters. Improve the decision-making capabilities through risk assessment. Assume full responsibility and take lead in showing the direction. Inculcate the habit of design, build, and test methodologies. Learn to model and simulate. Discipline, good health, competence, and character are your best assets and friends throughout the life. In this context, I would like to quote Buddha, a prince philosopher, saint, and teacher who mentored the professionals in an excellent manner with his advice. To quote, "We are what we think we are. All that we are arises with our thoughts. With our thoughts, we make the world." Unquote. Dear friends, belief is one of the most powerful tools behind the success of any person, may it be personal or professional. I cannot resist myself but to quote Swami Vivekananda. He said, "All power is within you. You can do anything and everything. Believe in that. Do not believe that you are weak. Do not believe that you are half crazy lunatics as most of us do nowadays. Stand up and express the divinity within you." Unquote. He also said, "This life is short. The variety in the world is transient. They alone live who live for others. The rest are more dead than alive." So friends, let us all live for the growth of our nation and welfare of our countrymen. I congratulate you once again and wish each and every one of you a very prosperous, rewarding life ahead. I wish that you have fulfilling careers, but more importantly, I wish that you become model citizens of this country. May God bless you all. Jai Hind. Namaskar.
Thank you, sir, for your enriching words. Now I request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल भंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे। गाहे तव जय गाता। जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
I request everyone to kindly take their seats. Now I request Professor Ajit Kumar Mohanty, Chairman Board of Governors NISER, to formally declare the graduation ceremony closed.
I hereby declare the graduation ceremony of the National Institute of Science Education and Research, Bhubaneswar, closed.
Thank you all. Everyone is requested to rise as the dignitaries leave. With this, we officially close today's proceedings of today's function, and I would like to invite you for a high. Thank you all. Say it.